Hey, what's going on, everybody? How are you doing? Happy Friday, chat. Hope you guys are doing super good. I'm doing good. Panta, how are you? Hope you're doing good. We are going to kick things off right into some Kerbal Space Program. Picking up where we left off last stream. So last stream we got our lifter in working order, our Maxerva mission, or our Maxerva lifter rather, capable of what seems to be at least 30 metric tons to low Kerbin orbit, and it has room to grow, which is really good. So we might even visit extending that vehicle here in the near future as well, depending on just how mass constrained we actually end up being. Today, chat, I want to develop, or at least start the development of 2 more vehicles for our Munar architecture that we're calling Selene. We need to develop basically a pressurized rover for Kerbals to hop around the moon in, and then we also need to develop a lander. Ideally, the lander and the rover can all be integrated together, so that way it's like a pallet system. And speaking of the rover, I also want it to work with an integrated pallet system like this. Yeah, I'm thinking about developing a rover. And what's up, Jared? How are you doing? Hope you're doing very well today. I really want to develop this guy. Except, I don't know if this is actually how the NASA Space Exploration Vehicle, or SEV, actually operates, but I want this to be a modular pallet system, basically meaning that this chassis is going to be a common chassis for even like base modules and who knows what. Maybe not necessarily for base modules, but if you look at the multi-mission Space Exploration Vehicle, or MMSEV, it looks something like this, right? And you can kind of see this chassis here is basically a separatable system from whatever's on top of it, because you can get a lot of different variants of the vehicle, like this guy, where you can just take the pressurized cargo and make it basically a little space robotic manipulator, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's basically, that's kind of what I want to create, is where this chassis can be commonplace to different base modules, different payloads, who knows what. Whether we actually ever make that, I don't know, in terms of like if we ever use this common chassis for something else, but I think we will. I think there's plenty of room for that. What's up, Thomas? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think this is what we're going to try and make today, and hopefully if this build goes well, we can then try to start developing our constellation Mars lander. This guy, that's definitely something that I would like to get done as well. You can actually see the concept render there, something like this. This is for the actual crew variant with a Mars ascent vehicle. There's definitely a lot that we can start working towards. So yeah, if this design goes well, we'll start making this. And ideally, this, oh, nope, sorry, this can be fit into a cargo space on the lander, and the lander can be what drops it onto the surface of the moon, Mars, whatever it is. Or I should say moon, Duna, you know how it goes. Yeah, that's what I want to do, chat. That's our plans for today. We'll see exactly what goes on. But just as a reminder, for where we left off on Wednesday, we developed what we call the Maxerva. The Maxerva, as opposed to the Minerva, is definitely an upgraded version of the vehicle with pad and all, including a future pad integration for a basically a skywalk, a catwalk, whatever you want to call it, for Kerbals to then ingress into whatever we put up here, which is probably going to be a Orion style of capsule, or it doesn't necessarily have to be Orion. It'll probably be a mix of my own design and stuff. But yeah, we're definitely going to do a capsule just because, or maybe even a biconic reentry vehicle, like a small one. Yes. Yes. Holy cow. Holy part count. It's only 383 parts. It's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, we're using the what do you call it? The stability enhancers. We're using the clamps to, you know, because they extend indefinitely to give us the design that we want. And then we can just kind of fill in a few parts here and there. It's like a skeleton. Yo, what's up, nice? How are you? Best viewers on blank. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, that's not what I want. So goodbye. Okay. But yeah, this is where we left off. Capable of let me see. This is a 30. I think this tank is like 20 metric tons, 20.25. And then on top of that, one of these guys, 9. So it's 29.5 metric tons, basically 30 metric tons to low Kerbal orbit. And the upper stage here, which is kind of an EUS inspired design for the upper stage, is capable of pushing this up there into orbit with around 400 meters per second of delta V remaining. So not bad. Not bad. The only thing I am troublesome of is how big is our lander going to be? But in order to figure out how big our lander is going to be, I would like to at least get our space exploration vehicle created. Should make the Lockheed CEV. I'd be kind of down, except I don't feel like that's a good one for the moon, right? Because I mean, like, it is a lifting body, but I feel like we're gonna be taking a lot of, you know, maybe, depending on how big we can get it. Like the whole lifting body thing, though, I'm not sure. You know, realistically speaking, you're taking a bunch of body to generate lift that you would otherwise need. But maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to it, Thomas. I really would not be opposed to that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. So let's go ahead and actually look at what we're going to be building here. Bablam! Right off the rip, honestly, looking very easy to just start with this guy, but obviously not in this configuration. Obviously in that configuration, that looks to be a great start. Like I said, we're going to want to develop a pallet system, so we're probably going to build the pallet system into this and then make that common chassis something that can be separatable. Is that a word? Separatable? Well, it is now. It most certainly is now. So something like that, I think, could be a good start. So looking at our notes here, you have an airlock on the front, and then it also looks like you have like an airlock, or at least a deployable airlock on the back. It's actually a modular airlock. I don't know if I care to make it modular though. But it basically, you know, we could do something like a robotic door that lifts up. Tis interdasting, chat, interdasting. What about the JAXA moon rover? Yeah, something like this as well. How does this kind of fit in? Ooh, it's got a rolled out solar array? Seriously? I didn't know that. That's pretty sick. Toyota, chat. Toyota. You want to drive a Toyota on the moon? I would. I'd like to do that. There's the actual prototype, subscale demonstrator. Interdasting, chat, interdasting. Nice. Nice. Well, that's JAX's though. They also have basically the 6-wheel layout. I think we'll do 6 wheels as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so JAX is not what we really want. I definitely want to stick with the space exploration vehicle. What is this song? Stop it. Yeah, I definitely would like to stick with the SEV, this guy. Yeah, something, oh, a Lego version, perfect. We'll make it out of the Lego design, chat. Yeah, something kind of like this, where it looks like it has an airlock on the back as well. Something kind of like that, where it lifts up, so we can actually have like a robotic door that lifts up. Is that KSP? I think it is KSP. Okay, well, like I said, let's get started. Something that looks like this and see where it takes us. So I think we're starting with the right thing. We're gonna need to kind of round out the sides a little bit, and then also from there, some kind of door or hatch that can open up in the back. How's it going, by the way, Joe? The back is a door? Yeah, okay, I kind of figured. I believe that is a docking system for the EVA suits to keep dust out of the cabin. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yep. So I wouldn't mind doing something similar-ish. All right, so let's see. How are we going to round out the sides, chat? I think we'll probably stick with... Do I have the structural fuselage? Fuselage eye? You know what? Let's kind of just start placing things, yeah? So we know that we're going to want something like this, right? I mean, pretty simply, we're just going to want something kind of like that. With a docking port. Yeah. Actually, no. Only on one side, right? I think only on one side, maybe? We can make it on both sides so that way it can attach to either side. I'm kind of trying to think if I want to do it that way. I think I do. I think that's totally fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll at least stick with that for now and kind of see what goes on. Because we're also going to make this wider, so it probably won't be too much to like do this and not have it stick out so much. Or we can just, I don't know, make a small fairing or something if we only wanted it on one side. Adapter plate and a junior port. An adapter plate. Oh, like stick with the, I do kind of like that better, actually. I might actually like that better. What? So you're talking about doing something like this? right? Maybe. Maybe. Looks like there's a big door and that protects the suits. Ah, great schematic. Is this on both sides? Dual docking hatches allow pressurized crew transfer to habitat. So is this on both sides then? Because we're only getting one look, but it says dual docking hatches. Or does that mean basically two separate doors? A space minivan, pretty much. A structural tube might be shorter, that's true. Yes, it's on both sides. Okay, well then that makes sense. I feel like this sticks out too much. I'm talking about like the actual plate, but you said maybe change this with a, not an engine plate, but a structural tube? A tube, you say? Wait, do I have the tubes? Yeah, okay. I don't think we're gonna use the top for anything, so. Okay, gonna have to be one bigger. Is that any shorter than the structural tube? Is it? No, it's not. Okay. A good thought, but that actually might be better for the sides, because we can make that a variable length. Let's see what we got here. Hey, what's up, Timmy? How are you doing, by the way? Separatable. Separable. That is the word. Thank you. Yes, separable. That is the proper English. 100%. 100%. My PE teacher thinks I'm attractive. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Yeah, something like that, chat. Yeah, that actually might be pretty good. Oh, I see, Jared. I think I want commonality though. I think that looks better too. Okay. Not bad. I can certainly dig it. So the next thing that we're going to need to do, chat, is, how do I want to do this? We need to make this a little bit wider, and not by a lot either, but just enough. So probably like an aerodynamic nose cone. I think we have a small one that's radially attachable. I don't think we do actually. How do I want to do this then? I need something, because I'm thinking about doing the I mean, maybe a structural fuselage would be the right length here. Let's see. If we do this, right? And let's do this in mirror symmetry. And then if we take the small nose cone like so, perfect. Maybe trying to think about like what's the actual best move here. I mean, it's certainly not bad. Or maybe googly eyes, I know, right? Like, I kind of want to cover up that window, but then also not have that happen. That could be okay. That could be okay. And then we're going to need something that kind of covers up the back, right? Yeah, that's actually not too shabby, I don't think. I don't know if these are actually long enough now, though. Do we have a different nose cone style? What is up with this music? I definitely have it to be on ambient only. No words should be happening here. So stop it. Do you know of any TV shows? Yeah, I guess. Depends on what you mean. What do you mean? Do I know of any? I'm not sure if I actually like that. These are gonna be too small, aren't they? Yep, these are gonna be way too small. I'm trying to find something that's gonna like bridge that gap. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate that actually. And then you're in my way. Can we... Maybe? Are we gonna need another one to like fit the middle though? That's the question. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm a fan of that yet. We'll keep it for now though. How much mass are we? Oh, it's only 1.8, okay. Anything good on? You know, I don't watch too much live TV. Like the shows I do watch are, you know, usually Prime or Netflix or things like that, you know? Okay. Maybe. We'll keep that for the moment. It does look good though? Yeah, it's not bad. It's really not bad at all. Tis not bad. I'm wondering if we go with the 1 or do we go with the 2? Right? Like that's the one thing I'm contemplating here. Looking at the reference pictures. It does kind of maybe we can blend it with whatever we put on the side. Right? That's about as far up or far, yeah, okay. If I take it up just a smidgen. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Oddly? How are you? What are you trying to do? We're building, let me bring it over. We're building this. We're building the Multi-Mission Space Exploration Vehicle, or the MMSEV. This is a NASA concept. They actually did build some prototypes. A blam. They built some prototypes. So we're looking to use this as our primary Munar system. For Kerbals to use. All right, so we're gonna keep you around. I don't know if I like the 3 or the 2 better right now, but I hope that we can blend it into the side, whatever we use for the side. Let's actually get the, what do I want here, chat? Let's see, I need something radial attachable. Let's get a radial attachable point. Something like this, maybe. Oh, that's actually huge, isn't it, though? Let's get something a little smaller that's radial attachable. That is... These are... Why are these so big, chat? I guess we can use an octag. Or, you know what? Let's just use an aerodynamic nose cone. These are generally speaking my go-to. Okay. And then, oh God, how do I want to do this, chat? Because I need multiple, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to use an octag because I need 2 points of connection here. We're gonna do that, and then let's take in, we're gonna rotate it like that. We're gonna probably have to move it up to somewhere like there. Let's get a structural tube I'm using a tube for this because I think I need it to be a little bit longer than what might be typical. I like that length actually. And it gives us room for like an airlock style of thing on the back maybe. Might be too long, we'll see. Let's actually start short because I'm gonna have to end up moving it back with the nose cone. Where's that pesky nose cone always at the top? There we go. Okay, so if we do something like that, let's move it to where the nose cone looks correct. That's actually, yeah. Oh, that's actually not bad. It's actually really not bad. And then that's gonna have to move up, right? Like there. Okay. Okay. I like it. What if I use these on the back end as well? Like this. Are these gonna be too big? Oh, maybe. Let's try and get it roughly fit the same. Okay, okay. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Let me actually try to match these up perfectly. I want to see if I can. I'm not sure if I can, but we'll see. Like that. And then rotate 180. I definitely don't want to block them though. Let me actually see what happens if I tilt this up again. Make it a little bit more sleek. Maybe not. About as far forward as that'll go. Okay. Hey, what's up, Andrew? How are you? Kerbals will love it. I hope so. Yeah, it's actually not too bad, right? It's actually really not too bad. All right, let's bring up our reference picture here again. This one. We could maybe just cut, like, use panels. I don't know how that's going to look though if we have panels going like into the curved piece, but maybe we can have a couple panels. Let me actually see something here. Or how is that going to blend into the back? Like, how is the back going to look like? Because we have two rounded pieces here, right? Like, I'm not against doing this if we can make it blend. Question is, will it blend, chat? All right, pretzel radio, You're kind of failing me right now. Stand by, chat. Stop it. Why must you do this to me? I definitely have no lyrics on. Yep, no lyrics. So why you do this to me? Yeah. Yeah, it says instrument only, but that's not instrument only. What the heck? What gives? Let's go to stations and let's look for. Really? No, stop it. Why are you like this? Okay, changing it up. Let's go with this. Okay, I was about to say, if it plays the same song, it's over. Space is lonely. Space can certainly be lonely. What's up, Kosti? How are you? Can't dance, too heavy to fly. Yeah, I know the feeling. I don't know if we're gonna make this, or be able to make this blend very well. Yeah, no. Okay. Scrap it. What else do we have in our disposal? So the other thing I was thinking is if we get some structural panels, maybe the smaller ones, and make just like a box off the back. Maybe we can blend it in that way. Would have to be like that though. No, stop. We do need a curved piece. Either that or we're gonna not be able to use this. So what do we have at our disposal here? An air intake isn't gonna do it. The fan. It's too small, but maybe this could. A little too big, maybe. I don't know if we can make that blend, but maybe. Okay. Still looking. Enjoyed Friday, gotta be up early, so just chilling at home. Understandable. Chad, I don't know what I want to do. Well, first things first, I think I do want to do this, though. Take you, do that, flip you backwards. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Should I make this longer? No, I definitely not. I need them to be able to egress, so it definitely can't be like that. So we're stuck with that. Okay. Good to know. I'm not sure, chat. Not sure yet. How do we make this blend is the question. Maybe this is just too far up. Like maybe we should actually make it lower profile and bring it down. Right? Or like even move it back some. I don't know how much I want like the top of the gray to move to show, but we could. Just all about finding the balance. And we can even use another one in the middle like I was saying earlier. Okay. No. Those are too long, chat. Too long. For All Mankind is good for space fans? Yeah, I've never actually seen that one. You know, I really actually like this. I think it's actually a pretty good shape, honestly. What if we didn't cover up the window? What would happen? What would it look like if we didn't cover up the window? So if we instead tried to like move it down where it's more flush, like that. Well, I guess you would still see that, and it's still not a functioning window. It would have to be like that, huh? Yeah, it's not it. Okay. So we do need to at least cover that up a little bit. But I wonder if I move that down, then I think that affords these to come down some more. Right? Yeah. Kind of like covered that part. So that's 10 degrees. That's actually not bad. Okay. I like that a little bit better. Yeah, okay, I like that. For All Mankind is good for space fans if you ignore all the things that are stupid. Yeah. Yeah. You ignore some of the things that are like, really? That doesn't really make sense. Why would you take that stage and put it on top of that launch vehicle? That doesn't, that's not really it. Ooh, okay. Maybe. Oh! Oh, hello. How are you? That might be it. The only thing that's a little bit unfortunate is this right here. I don't know if they're going to be able to ingress and egress out of that. It's not bad though. It's really not bad. Can I move it forward? No, not really. Oh, thank you. It's not bad. What if can I kick it up some? I can. That definitely opens up the door more. That's really not bad. Put an air, yeah, you could. I don't know if I want to do that though. I have banana chips, chat. Actually plantain chips, but yeah. The male banana. So we know that on the back we want how are we going to do that? We're going to need robotic parts. That's what we're going to need. It'd be great if we could only use one, if we just use one though. I just radially attach one. I can. I just want to make sure I'm attaching it to the right part though. I don't know if that's actually attached. Would you stop it? No? Okay, good. That should do that. Okay. Now how are we going to do this, chat? Probably something like this. 2x symmetry. And then I really kind of liked what I saw a second ago with the air ducts. I don't know if air ducts would work or if it's better to like put another nose cone on the back. Let me try the nose cone first. I don't think that's going to be the right fit though. I think it's going to jut out too much. Yeah, I don't really like how that looks. I mean, it's kind of close. I mean, that's kind of what we want, but I don't like the butt on the back. that's wrong. No, that's not gonna work. It was one of these I think I actually really kind of liked. Maybe. Bring that to 90. Maybe. I'm not worried about that because that's going to be covered with the solar panels, right? I'm trying to just mainly make it more flush, ideally. But obviously not look like it's... I definitely don't want it to clip too much if I can help it. Yeah. Something a little bit more like that. Yeah, I like having that slant in there too. It's not bad, actually. You like it better flush? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's see. I do like that. I'm not worried about that. If anything, we can take this and move it in and move these back out. Yeah. Okay. Not too bad. It's really not too bad. MMSEV. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. Curvy, chat. It's curvy. Got the right idea behind it. All right, let's finish up the back and stuff. Maybe a plate or something? Actually, how do the nose cones look? I'm thinking the nose cones because aren't they kind of flush? Maybe. Or maybe. Yeah, it'd have to be something like that before that happens. That's not bad, actually. I don't really like how they pop through, though. Let's see if we can find something else. Let's bring that down to 70. So it has a 10-degree. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Because it doesn't technically need to go all the way up, right, for ingress egress. Yeah, that's true, Jared. What does the backside look like? I don't actually know. I can't really find any good renders of it from the back. MMSEV. Like they're all from the same angle, the renders and stuff. Is that KSP? No, that's spaceflight. I gotcha. Yeah, are there any that show? Ah. Okay. This one has it, the door going down like a ramp. I think in this one you can see it goes up. Hard to see though. That's just the prototype showing the pressure vessel. A round version of the foot plate. Ah, I see. I don't think we have those unlocked. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. All the renders are from the front. It's kind of aggravating. An adapter inside out? Yeah. Check that in a second too. But from what I can make out on that other picture of the actual pressure vessel, is it looks like the back does swing open. Oh, here we go. What is this? Oh, hello. Interesting. Yeah, you see that? So it's modular, that I can have a basically a back end and aft augmentation. There's the forward, different forward designs. Analysis matrix. Oh, that's awesome. You can actually see the trade study that they did. Now this is some systems engineering stuff, chat. Heck yeah. Yeah, see, this is the, I think this, or is that the front actually? I think this is the back, right? No, I guess it is the front. Or is it the back? Figure 8A. Figure 7. Am I just blind? Am I missing it? Oh, there we go. Figure 8. Okay. Analysis 2. The designated script was run twice. Once on the plane, the base shell of the SCV, Space Exploration Vehicle, with added corrugations. I think it's just for the structural compartment. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I was really thinking that was the back. Now that's definitely KSP, right? This song always reminds me of like Law and Order. The intro. What? Doodles? Oh, he's a viewer. Doodles made this? Dude, that looks great. From 2020. What? Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone, chat. Oh, look, he actually used the air intakes as well. Oh, that's exactly what I want. Oh, that looks so good. Yep, he used the structural, and he looks like he closed the gap between the air intakes in the back with solar panels. That's kind of my idea too. What the heck? That looks so good. Same idea, indeed. What do you use for the top? Oh, he did use the air brakes. Look at that. So how long did he make his? Hold up. Yeah, already done. Great, brilliant, awesome. Oh, look at that. That's the air intake. Son of a gun. That's messed up, chat. That's messed up. Okay. I really like that. That's good. How did he use the air intake? So how large did he make his? How large is the air intake? We looked at the air intake. It looked like it was way too big. Or not the air intake, the air brake. So he made his that long? I don't know if I want mine to be that long. I mean, it doesn't look bad though. You see him at the top there? Brilliant use of the solar panels for blending. That looks really good. You just hide all of the imperfections on like where the gaps are. He made his that long. Does it actually go into the thing? Hard to tell. I'm not sure if they actually went into the air intakes. All right, well, it's good to know that we're on the right track. That's awesome. Keep that up for reference, and we're gonna do our own thing. Huh. Yeah, that's actually really cool. At least you know it works, indeed. I guess that's true. Well, son of a gun, though. Here, I thought I was being all sly and innovative. Okay. Well, I think we're on the right track then. I can't believe that. This. Anywho, let's just get right along, chat. Yeah? Son of a gun. Yeah, you see, using these because they have that divot, I can't actually make it flush. Okay, so not the plate. Oh, somebody mentioned the grip pad, right? This guy? Are they big enough? They are big enough. Circular? Whoever you were, brilliant. Who was that? Jared? Right there. That's hot. Buzzkill, yeah, I know, right? Truly. Yeah, it looks pretty slick. Oh, thank you. Rocket Gal is so good. Teeth. Thank you. All right. Let us see. Let us see, chat. Can I put that there or no? There you go. And then, nope, that variant. And then we want to switch it around. Try and make it flush. Like so. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Jared, you were definitely onto something, my friend. Just gotta try and fit this one nicely. It's not gonna poke through. How about that? Looking clean. Okay, okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now, how did he do his solar panels? Because I really like that. 3. He did 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I think he made the last row on, yeah, on the air intakes, on the airlock part. That's pretty clean. I like that. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Out of curiosity, how big are these? Too big? Definitely too big. Okay. So he had 3 though. Just trying to see what spacing would look like. Something like that. Okay. You know what? I can even take you. Until that part matches. So it's not sunk so much. Like that. Yeah. That gives us a lot more room to play. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, is this not exactly centered or something? There we go. I was like, there's no, something's wrong. Something's off. All right, that should now be centered on the vehicle. So now I should be able to take you and move you where I want you to be. Yeah, good. Okay. And now I should be able to move you where I want you to be. Solid. Okay, I like it. Does this go all the way back? No, it's just around the edge. Okay. Yeah, you see, he angled the he angled these pieces. I'm not sure why though, because I do like the straight back. Because if we were to angle them, right? It would look. Oh. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Because if we were to angle them. It does look clean though. And that is actually what the real thing looks like, right? No, not you. Yeah, you see the back is angled? I see why he did that. Alright, stand by. I want to see if we can make that work. I'm not sure yet. We might go back to it, but go back to what we had. But I think we can cover up everything with solar panels, potentially. That might be too much. We'll see. All right, let's see. It's piqued my interest, chat. We'll see, we'll see. Then that one was like so. We'll get that sorted here as well. Bring that down. Bring this down. Might even be able to close that gap even more. Might be way too big, chat. God, these are so big. Oh, disgrace. I don't need them to be too much, though. That I like, chat. I can dig that. Let's move these back a tick, all of them. Actually, I need to see where the other one at the bottom is going to actually sit. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So we do have, I think, room to move it back a tick. Yeah. Which means that we should have a room to move this back and move that back. It'd be great if I could actually do a half tick. So let me actually do that. Just move it manually. Move it up a slight amount here. Not too much. Yep. Because then that means we can bring this back and we can get more of the solar panels on the side from here. Not by much, but something. Okay. Okay, I don't mind that tiny little bit poking out. This actually can even come out just a small amount, like right there. I don't know if that's going to make a change of anything, but yeah. I barely even noticed it, chat. All right, now these. We're getting there. We are getting there. Mm-hmm. That right there. And then that's hidden. I like that. And then that's it. That's it right there. I like it. Save. Yep. It's pretty clean. Man, Doodles? Like I said, Doodles chat, a viewer, that he did a great job. Does Doodles on Kerbal X. Definitely a great reference. I wonder if he made his the common palette idea, where this is like separable, like the real thing, but I don't know. Looks pretty good though. Okay, so from here, we're going to want to add a docking port to the bottom. Because again, we're going to try and create this to be a separable system here. So yeah, we'll put it right there. That seems pretty good. Try and move it up to just barely noticeable. Yep. And let's do this. Perfect. Okay. And then from there, probably going to need panels. All the panels, chat. How big of a panel? I'm not sure. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Okay. We'll stick with that. Move that up as far as I can. And probably move it pretty far forward too. And then probably some of the small panels now on the very, very back. And then take both of these and move them to maybe one more tick like that. just to stop the Z fighting. Okay, so then that way when it opens up, they have a small little platform to stand on. You know what, let's actually have that platform closer. Yeah, that should still give it room. Cool, I like it. Does it close? It sure does. Might give it just a small bit of room there. Yeah. Cool, okay. So from there, we need to figure out where we're gonna have our wheels. Now, I think we're gonna have at least 3 different sets of wheels. I think he did the same. Yeah, he did do the same. Oops. Exit out of that. So we're gonna do, oh, they actually have double up on the wheels too. Now we're getting into some part count stuff though. I wonder if just one set of wheels will, I do like the 2-wheel look though. So yeah, maybe we'll go with the 2-wheel look too. And they're gonna need a piston and a servo. Yeah, we're gonna need a piston and a servo. Okay. But we need to figure out where exactly. So it seems like there's one on either side of the airlock and one in the very back. So one here, and like one here. Yeah. Okay. So let's try and get that spacing. I'm probably not going to actually use this piece, but I want something kind of, you know what, let's just use an I-beam, I guess. Okay. I can get a dead eye look from the side. They're like a perfect side view. There's got to be, right? Somewhere. That looks pretty close. It's pretty close to a side view that we need. Or even here, and probably to use the landing legs. Oh, that's actually really cool. Use the landing legs here. Yeah, so there's one on like the very, very back end, almost overhanging. And then one on either side of the airlock, evenly spaced. And they look like they're all evenly spaced, right? So let's see. Can we do that? So if we go to offset absolute, we have one there. And one there. So that's gonna be one. Actually do. Aha, okay. That looks right. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it can't do it. Trying to even it up on this airlock first. Okay, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the next 3. Okay. Okay. Wait, why is that a thicker? Oh dear. That's absolute. That's absolute. That's absolute. What the heck? I can't get it any closer than that? Hmm. Okay. Well, that's not going to work then. Right. Why is that? Maybe I can just center it all on here. Right. There's going to be one there. Right on the inside of the airlock piece. Okay. Cool. Let's do another one. Right on the inside of the airlock piece. I think that's right. Yeah, right touching the inside. The dark gray. Yep, okay. So now we should be able to count. And they should be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and they're touching. Okay. Okay, sounds good. And then for the last one, so basically from there, it should be 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So let's take them and move them up. So this is going to have to come up 1, 2, at least 2, which means that this is going to have to come up 1, and this will come up 1. So it'll be slightly off. Maybe this can come up 2, and the other one can come up 2 as well. That'd be even. And then what about the airlock, actually? Maybe the airlock can come up 1. Or 2, actually. And then everything can move back 2. That might be the key, right? And then we can adjust this stuff. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. That's what we needed. Looks like a little bug, chat. Okay, so now that we have that working, we can reorient the panels a little bit since they don't have to be quite like that. Can I make them absolute now? Probably not, but that'd be great if we could. Ooh, we can. Yes, happy day. Okay. So that means that this can come up flush, like so. Okay, almost there. I wonder if I can... No, I kind of like where that is. Actually, I might be able to move them up a tad bit. Oh, dear. Should be okay. Oh, it blends, chat. It blends very good. It looks great, not bad, right? No, you know what? We're gonna move it back to where it was. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. Wheels are evenly spaced around the airlock, it looks like, as well, and the back. I'm pretty happy with that. Just to make sure, let's take it on the center point here. Just one-time symmetry, and then this. Oh, it's gonna be two-time symmetry that way? Wait, why? Okay, let's do it that way. Why are you like this? Oh, that's the worst. Okay. Then let's just take one of you. No, I do need the small one. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that we're pretty much even. Okay, and then let's take monoprop. Place you basically right over the I-beam, more or less, of course. Oh, actually, we should be able to offset absolute. There we go. So that should be locked onto the same absolute keyframe as this. Thank you. Wow, all the snacks, chat. All the snacks. And then if I take you and rotate you the other way, look at that. All right, so we are in fact even. We are in fact even. Do you guys have freshly baked banana bread? Chocolate banana bread? Oh my. Chocolate chip banana bread? Goodness. I like it, chat. So let's figure out how we're gonna do the chassis. We're gonna need a lot of batteries, right? Because we're gonna have a lot of wheels. So what kind of batteries do we need? Pretty much this. I think this is the largest one we have. Actually, no, this is the largest one we have. Huh. Okay. I'm not... They don't fit very well there, though. I'd only be able to fit 2 of them. Let's use the squares. At least with the squares, I can use a couple of them at a time. And I think what I'm going to do is rotate them. Ooh, that actually looks really clean. No. Okay. You don't do that. Okay. You know what was missing in KSP2 chat when KSP2 was alive? Absolute snap. My goodness gracious. It's so good though. I actually want these to be closer. I actually want these to be closer. Maybe not that close, never mind. Actually, you know what? Let's take you and put you on here. Keep them all on the same part. There we go. Now they should be spaced the same because they're attached to the same part. Ah! Oops. There we go. My bad, chat, my bad. All right, not bad, not bad. Gonna bring this down, bring it in. Perfect. Now that's in alignment. Cool. You know what we can do? Put a fuel cell on the back. Actually, no, because this isn't going to probably use any. Probably not going to have any monoprop or any liquid fuel and oxidizer. All right. I like that. Hope these are not in the right spot. Move them in. There we go. And move them in. You know what would be perfect right now, chat? If we had the small grip pads, that would look really clean. We only have these guys. Like what I was kind of thinking about doing is like this with the small grip pad though. That way we can like have basically encompass them. Fair enough. What's our mass looking like right now? 5 tons? I'm good with that. All right, let's exponentially increase the part count. So, to do that, we're gonna need a servo with 2 wheels. Probably connect those wheels to an octag strut. Let's just build one for right now. All right, so we have something like that. Actually, you know what? Let's put a servo down first. Yeah. Perfect. Why are you not? You can never get it perfect, chat. There we go. All right, so in terms of rotation, probably, is it going to be 180? So 90, right? And to negative 90 is what I would assume they can do. Yeah. I would assume that's right. Okay. Very good. And then, ideally, we should be able to get our rover wheels, these, place them on this. If I can get that, there we go. It just kind of looks like they're floating, and I don't know if I like that. Ship on its way to the sun. What's up, Justin? How are you doing? Oh, but then I can't. Okay. And it's going to be hard to select them, so let's not do that, actually. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's the octag. Oops. Okay. Okay. Or can I just... maybe I can just do it like that? Trying to think about what I want to do here, because we're going to also have the piston, right, attached to it. So we can lift the entire truck up and down, so that way we can get better docking. Kind of the idea anyways. It's actually not bad. I might stick with that. Ooh, that's it right there. Okay. So from there then, how do we want to do this, right? Do we have anything that, oh, that's way too big, holy cow. Because I don't have the piece I want, which is the grip pads. Make it look like a structural piece coming out. And everything else is just absolutely huge. I might just have to float them and make it look like they're attached via like lights or something. Or like an octag, yeah, just bring out the octags. So I need something like this small and like as the size of the small grip pads, basically. Not bad though. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just start placing them. We can always figure out how they're going to attach later. Yeah, I think I just want the hydraulic and not the telescoping. Wow, those are so big, aren't they, chat? I wonder if I actually kind of want to hide these. Forgot the scale that we were talking about, chat. Look at that. That's entirely too big. Especially for when we only need something that's slightly different. What if we did something like this? Because then we would need another one, right? Yeah, we basically need two of them, right? So that way, yeah, so that way it can extend and then we can maintain basically 90 degrees. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, we could always just use the piston, but I don't think that's the right move. Too big. I really wish we had smaller robotic parts, because it doesn't really need to go that much, but that is just like, it's as tall as the entire vehicle, right? Or at least half the entire vehicle. All right, well, at least for now, I guess, let's see what it looks like. So, we know we want to put it here, in line with this. Let's put two of them here. Let's absolute snap. Okay, let's rotate. Bring it up. Okay, that's actually not so bad. Right? How far would I need to bring it up? I don't know where I want the ride height to be, like the typical ride height. Yep, there we go. See, that's like too tall, right? So we would definitely want to bring it up. Even that I feel like is too tall. Like, I think we would want it to be like that, right? Yeah. And then it can go all the way up. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to bring that extension down. That's kind of funny. Okay. Like I said, I'm not sure. Little odd, right? If I bring it up one more. If I bring it up one more, it's kind of flush with that. It looks a little bit more like it's flush with that too. Kind of think I like that more. Yeah. Okay. I think I like that actually. I'm still debating on if I want these to go in a tick or not, but I guess we'll see. Also, before I do anything else, yeah, definitely like that. Definitely like that though. Yeah, I think I want these to actually be in another tick. Can I do that from here? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Oh, sorry. In Dune, there you go. We're building the multi-mission space exploration vehicle. It's a NASA concept. Well, it's not. It's more than a concept even. They actually have prototypes built. So this is what we're trying to build. See? This little guy. This little guy. This is the true design that we're going for. How you doing, by the way, Jan? Hope you're doing so well. Yeah, I think something like that would be good. Okay. And then from there, let's go ahead and put it back where it was. 2 times symmetry. Okay. Slightly out. Right about there, I think should be good. I think that's gonna be way too much in. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave it like that. That should be fine. Okay. Let's see if we can't do the same thing. Wait, what did I attach it to? That, or why it's off? I must have attached it to the wrong part. There we go. Okay, so we should now be able to bring it forward, match it perfectly, bring it back. Very good. Yep. We're getting there. The last one's definitely going to be difficult, though. The last one, I don't know how we're going to make that work, actually. it needs to technically go like there. Okay. Well, I think that answers that, chat. I wasn't a big proponent of the whole telescoping arm. And I think that solidified it. Son of a gun. Like, I was kind of like, you know, if it works, that'd be great. But, it doesn't really work that well. Alright. Good to know. Anyways. Yeah, I think something like there would be pretty good in terms of its wheelbase. Okay. Don't worry, we'll come back and make that blend a little bit better. There we go. Yep, that's fine there. And last but not least, let's do the same thing here. There we go. Move it in one tick, maybe? Nah, let's keep it wide base. Wider base, rather. Alright, now we can take all those guides off. And that's it! Alright, now let's just make it look like the vehicle's actually connected to something, right? So how are we going to do that? A flag? Small flag? No, it's not going to be thick enough. We could definitely use the lights. I'll probably end up using the lights here just to make it look like struts. Yeah, let's do that actually. We're just gonna pull the trigger and do that. Oh, you know what? Let's actually see if I can't make this a recurring piece. So we don't have to do this every single time, right? I don't have them unlocked, Joe. I don't, because we're in career mode, and the smallest grip pads are unfortunately in the very last tree, which really is a stinker. Okay, something like that. Okay, something like that. And then, yeah, because we're gonna want this down, so up. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That should be fine. Okay. Let's make sure we turn off the light color. Like, does it light emission? No, let's actually keep the dark. What happens if it's black? I'm curious to see, like, will those actually turn on still or not? I hope not. All right, so if we take that and now we make this attached here, like so. Rotate it. Oh, I should really stand by. Doing 2x symmetry. There we go. I would want them to be there. Okay. So now we should just have to move them out. Kind of like that. Okay, so they can actually have a wider base and a steeper angle. That's good to know. Let's keep working at it. So yeah, these can actually have a wider base here. Something like that. And then this can go up steeper. Something like that, maybe. Yep, pretty much like that. Oh, you know what I just realized? I actually don't want that, because I want the palette system to be completely its own. So I think I should actually have, instead of this configuration, it should actually be on the bottom coming up, having it like that. That's what I want. That, I think, is the move. Okay. So I think I like that part. I think that part's great. Hey, what's up, Fuzzy? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. But yeah, if we were to do something like this, maybe. Can I please get that off? Thank you. Put you over here, because I kind of like that version, but... Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Very, very close, chat. I think it would be best if these didn't meet at the same point. So actually have this come down a little bit. Kind of like that. All for the fashion, chat. That's all it is. Ooh, I think that's going to be money. That is going to be money. And then these. Oh, no. I just need you to come up a small amount. Very small amount like that, yeah. Because I can't move the wheels. I mean, I can, but the wheels, because they're in symmetry, if I move them, they're going to come out of symmetry, and I'll have to redo them. So I'd rather just redo this panel one more time. There we go. That looks pretty good. Come and meet in the front there. Making it look like a frame. There we go. And now we do that for all of them. Fashion, yeah, definitely. What's up, Chief? How are you doing? Hope you're doing swell. Yeah, for those of you just coming in, we are building out NASA's concept for a multi-mission space exploration vehicle. This guy. Except it's this guy. And they actually built prototypes of it. Huh? Huh? Yeah. So that's what we're building out here for our Munar architecture. And we're just about done with it. Cool, that looks good there. That should basically attach, quote unquote, to that point there. Okay. And I wonder if I can make these without them dying. Yeah, they're gonna die, okay. All right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll make one more version. Also, these were put in too far. They need to come out one tick. Like that, right? And then moved in just a small amount. Like that. Yep. Good. That way it just looks like it's actually attached to the chassis. That's the only reason why I'm doing this, chat. Early Saturday morning here. Nice design. Well, I appreciate it. Yes, happy early morning. And then James May got to drive it. That is true. That is true. Lucky son of a gun. So this one, I need to remove one from symmetry. Yeah. And then have this one actually be more straight. If not actually straight. Because this one's going to be on the back. Did I forget to put it on 2x symmetry? I did. But I did just realize, actually I wonder if that suspension is going to come together at the very end. That actually would be pretty sick if it did. Make it look like suspension. All right, there we go. That's now in alignment. Yep. Cool. I do not mind that at all. Okay, so one last thing to do is I do want to find some way to cover up the back here. Maybe it can just be some of these small panels, but I'm afraid they're going to be too big. The scale of this vehicle is really challenging, I have to say. Because then if we did something like that, yeah. We need like a half steel panel, chat. And these are going to be too long. Yep. But what to do? Again, if we had the small grip pads, that would be absolutely amazing. But we don't have them, chat. We don't have them unlocked. This is why I've never made anything more sophisticated than a Gemini clone. Hey, there you go. That seems pretty good, though. Gemini's a beast. Stand by. A stand by chat. We have it. We have it. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's all about just making things blend. But does it blend? It does now. And how much can I rotate those in? Not much. Okay. Okay, a possibility. Top of the smallest I-beams. Yeah, I think that might work. We can also use probably batteries facing outward. That was my other thought as well. Like, what happens if we take you, move you out? They're kind of big, but maybe they're not too big. If you were to do something like that. Wait, wait. Oh, it's got the caution line for the drop. Oh, that's actually, that's actually not bad. Look at that. For the drop off, it's got the caution strip. That's not bad. That's right, we are OSHA approved here, chat. We are OSHA approved. And it's not too low. I do wish it was a little bit more streamlined, but it's not too bad. Like, okay, so we have those. Like, then what's to stop us from doing something like this, right? Are these roughly the same size? No, they're too big. Son of a gun, chat. Like, seriously, I definitely thought that that was going to work. I mean, we could make the chassis completely out of batteries. You know what? What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I do not want caution tape going around the whole thing, though. That is true. That is definitely a no-no. No caution tape around the whole thing. All right, we're getting the chat. We're figuring it out. Oh, it's covering the wheels a little bit. That's okay. I think we have room to bring them in. Ooh, maybe even again? Okay. I'm liking it, chat. I am liking it. The leaf spring suspension looks nice. It does, right? It's not bad. Not too bad. Doesn't have a lot of room, but we'll see. Because like the weight of this thing, right, it's probably gonna make it kind of clip into that. You have some room to bring these up a very small amount. I mean, that's not going to be like the biggest difference, but yeah, we have room even more. Right there. Right to where it's just touching the top. There we go, a little bit more room. I hope there's a test drive. Of course there's a test drive. Of course. Ah, that's not bad. Ooh, I hate that. Oh dear. Stand by. Alright, I'm gonna save this real quick. Is this gonna ruin this in terms of symmetry? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I totally thought it was gonna ruin it in symmetry. Okay, never mind. We're gonna yeah. I see the change I need to make, chat. See the change. We called it the MM. If I learned my ABCs, this would be so much easier. There we go. Okay. Let's move it back where it was. And then we can move these down a little bit. And I think that's probably going to be the better move. Okay. So yep, we have our caution strip back. Now we can move these down. It'll make the ride height a little bit higher, but I'm not sure if I care about that too much. Looking good. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. And then these, if possible, go in just until we see the edge of that. Yeah, good. Give the back wheels a little bit more room there. It's around the pivot point, so it should be fine. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Okay. I can move those in a little bit more. But does it do it on all of them? No, it shouldn't, right? No, okay, we're good. Just the back. Also, yeah, definitely that. I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that. Okay, nice. Almost there. So we have the back end done. We have the caution tape. I like it. Great. Let's get the caution tape up here. Also, these batteries apparently need to move down a tick as well. Oh no, I gotta rotate them. What am I doing? What am I even doing, chat? Goodness. Not too bad. Getting there. Okay. And now that gives us room for batteries up in the front. Okay. That isn't bad. That is really not bad. Okay. Well, I think you guys know what time it is. Go ahead and make sure that that is locked. Make sure that all of these are locked. To start. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it. Go ahead and put a Kerbal out there. It's a funny looking thing. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it. All right, Misadventures. There you go. And let's also bring in, yeah, you're gonna be riding with Moist. MM for the MMSEV. There we go. Ooh, not ready, not ready. Do not send. Repeat, do not send it. License plate. Save it. Send it. Perfect little Gru crown transport. Exactly. Did you Cal rotate the servos so they move the same directions at the same time? No, I didn't. Okay, Jason? So, no. Okay? What are you, Mr. Perfect? Nope, did not. Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. We have wheels set to all move. This thing's actually pretty good. How much electrical charge does it take? Not a lot. Wow. Yeah, these are sipping fuel, aren't they, chat? So, you know, we have a pretty wide base. Do you think this will roll, chat? One in chat if you think it's going to roll over if I take a turn at 16 meters per second. 2 if not. 1 for yes, it's going to roll over. 2 for no. Absolutely will roll. Awesome. I hope you guys are wrong. Pay up, chat. Pay up. Uh-oh. Okay, I spoke too soon. It's actually really stable, though. It's actually really stable. Pay up, Mr. Strimmer. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's take it off-roading. It looked good until the end, that's right. Story of my life. You've got room for ballast, that's true. Alright, can it go over some hills and stuff? Oh, nope, it cannot. It can definitely not do that. Negative. Wow, it's really just having a fun time, chat. It got really out of hand there. Huh. Alright. Let's check out the ingress egress. COM's a little high, but it's actually pretty stable. Little RCS on the top to keep it down. Either that or just a very small SAS torque module in the chassis. Could go a long way. Oh god, I hate it. No. 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 Stop. Stop. Absolutely not. And the caution tape is there to help Moist Kerman. Oh wait, what are you doing? Let go. Okay, well, whatever. You didn't want to use the ladder? Fine. Very Appleseed. Very indeed Appleseed. Ooh, I guess I need to move that up a little bit because it's not letting me get off the ladder. Is that what it is, chat? Because it's not giving me like the climb out capability. It should though, right? It should like let me climb over. Even when I let go and try to hit it, it doesn't work. I think I need to move it in probably, which sucks because it's going to clip into the battery. Can I just, yeah. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Either that or angle the ladder out a small amount. Ah, there we go. Whew. Just don't even need it. Don't even need the ladder. Fine. Don't even need it. Cool, that's pretty stable in the back. Yeah, F to climb and F to grab, exactly. Pay your respects, F's in chat. Okay, well, let's chill out here. Also, why are we controlling from there? What are we controlling from? Wait, what does it look like from here? Oh no, okay, that's the right side up. So what are we controlling from? Why is our... Are we not controlling from here? This is the root node, and it's got Kerbals. Oh, I see. Is this in the lander can configuration, I guess? Excuse you? Yep, I guess I need a cow controller. Wait, what the? I'm confused. Why is only one side working? Because they're in sim? Are they not supposed to be in sim? Alright, well. It's definitely not flipping this way, right, chat? No way. No way is it flipping this way. Counterclockwise. I thought I did have it set to... You saw it set to invert. Invert direction normal. And that side's now inverted, so... I guess... I see. Yeah, I guess you're right. I should probably just cal control it. Ooh, yeah, that's probably good for that. Oh, yeah, just really... Oh, we're fine. Totally okay, chat. 100%. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to lock these back. Probably lock them once we stop. Probably should have done that. Now it's not good. It's not going to be possible to lock them, is it? It's not letting me lock them. Uh-oh. Not letting me lock them at all. Even though it's not using any electrical charge. Hey, what's up, Jody? How are you? Yeah, not too bad, right? All right, so will it? Yeah. And why? Is it the spring strength and stuff that's causing that? Ah, probably. What about now? Ah, spring strength. I gotta tune the spring strength, chat. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay. Good. 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 Now we roll. Oh, that's fine. That's totally okay, right, chat? Yes, but of course. Wait. Oh, because the control point. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Oh, time warp might fix it. Fair enough. Well, it certainly likes to have fun, chat. It's like a turtle. Once it gets on its back, nope. So that's why. Wait. Actually, will it? Just gonna. Come on. Come on. It's not enough. It's not enough, chat. What if I put it on the ground, rotate it on its back, and then do it? Oh no, we're so close. Stand by. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Oh no, it's too much. Okay, roll one side. Then we're gonna roll back the other. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jason, yeah, you're not wrong. I could have turned the wheels as well, and as soon as we got them on the side, we could have probably rolled them backwards and it would have flipped it. Roll down the slope, could have done that too, yeah. Off-road. Totally fine. Took it like a champ. Ooh. Yep. Come on. Yeah. The rounded top helps so much. Look at that. That's so good. I see more of this in the future. Absolutely. 100%. We're taking this to the moon, Alice. To the moon. See if we can get some airtime. Unfortunately, it's not very fast. It needs rockets, is what it needs. Surprised the solar panels are still there. That's actually really true, yeah. You know what? We may have even been able to use this. Ow. Oh my. Okay. No. Come on. Oh no. Oh, we're on the hill. Maybe. No. Okay. Could this do it? I'm trying to think, like, maybe if we increase the traverse rate. No, it's not strong enough. But we are on a hill, so we should definitely be able to. Yeah, there we go. We're on a hill, so yeah, obviously we should be able to. Yes, it does, Ragged. Yes, it does. Look at that. Yeah. That will be a lot easier on the moon. You're not wrong. I really don't like how stiff the suspension is, but it's fine. Oh, we're fine. What is this thing doing? Uh-oh, okay. Yeah, we could probably, Oh, wow. Nice, okay. Yeah, having that rounded top, you can get so much momentum. Yes, Jody. Do exclamation point hardcore. Oops, caps. You should... Aw. Finally lost a wheel, chat. Out of all of that, it finally lost a wheel. I know, right, Chief? No kidding. Huh. You know, something tells me the SAS is a little overpowered. Uh-oh. Let's say I think we might be stuck now. Nope, we're totally good. All right, well, I'm pretty happy with that. That was a successful test if I've ever seen one. Yep. Let's go ahead and recover. Breakdancing gold medal, yeah. Yeah, the repair kits, indeed, that's true. Hey, what's up, YOK? How are you? All right. So, that was a swimming success. Let's bring it out. Let's check the whole invert thing. Because this is... We're not allowing full rotation. Let's allow inverted. And that is also inverted. Okay, there we go. So that side's all normal. Inverted, inverted, inverted. So that should be good. These should all be locked to start. This should be locked to start. Was there another change I wanted to make, chat? I don't think so. Oh, the ladder. Yes, of course, the ladder. Like, what if I just angled it some? I wonder if that'll help. If not, we don't even need the ladder really to get up, but it's just like one of those things like I'd like to have, but... That was too far. Stop it. Give me my ladder back. Hopefully that'll be okay. Might even be able to pick it up a little bit. Yeah. Any advice for landing on the moon or something I should do before it to build up landing? I'm fairly new. My best achievement in KSP is orbit. Well, congratulations on making orbit. I always say that in KSP there's like 3 really prominent learning curves. The first, of course, is to get to orbit reliably. The second, of course, is basically phasing your orbit and doing rendezvous and docking. So basically matching your orbit with another target vehicle or something like that. And then from there, it's landing. Like, if you can do those 3 things, doesn't really matter necessarily the order that you learn them, but if you can do those 3 things, you could pretty much do anything in the game, right? Like, any mission architecture is really built around those 3 things, right? Like going to the moon. To go to the moon, you have to be able to get into orbit first with your vehicle. Then you have to do rendezvous, which basically means matching your orbit with the moon. And then from the moon, finally going into a landing. And then if you want to bring them home, the reverse. So like, you can do those 3 things. You can do any mission in KSP. So advice for the moon, probably starting off, over engineering is your friend. You need roughly, in terms of the delta V readouts, for just landing from low Munar orbit, you need probably at least 600 meters per second, if not more. Like, that's minimum, like 600 meters per second. So like, to over engineer it, give your lander, you know, like 800 meters per second of delta V or more, so that way you don't have to worry about doing anything optimal. And then, yeah, the rest of your vehicle, like, just builds big stuff to send things to the moon. There's definitely ways to make the game harder or easier. And yeah. But yeah, definitely learn how to use the maneuver node, right? So if you can get to orbit, I would definitely say learn to get the maneuver node situated, because then that allows you to set the target on the moon, right? And then you can just play around with the maneuver node until you get a intercept with the moon. Just really, really helps, you know, like planning all that stuff out. A cow controller would be really good. Yes, indeed. Make your lander low and wide. That is true. That's a good tip. because the moon is very rocky, bumpy, hilly, like uneven slope terrain. Where do I want to put this? So I'm going to have to bring them out of symmetry, aren't I? Okay. I think I'm going to have to do that. Oh, good call. Look at you. Look at you. When you were new, did you feel like the maneuver node was kind of overwhelming? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, don't forget, even though this is like an arcade game, you know, it's a game, right? It's a video game. You're still at the end of the day doing rocket science, quite literally. Like, you know, orbital mechanics, general physics, and understanding propulsion and delta V and how fuel, all that stuff works. Like, you're quite literally doing rocket science, even if it is on a slightly simpler level, right? Hey, Slubman, what's good? Waking up early. It's nice to be able to catch one of your streams. Slubman, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, Super Ham. The easiest way to learn how to dock is to, you know how when you're in the, when you're controlling your craft, if you can set target to the other station, let's say, whatever you want to dock to, and then switch your, compass to show your target velocity, right? You'll start off approaching your station at, say, 100 meters per second, hopefully at like a few kilometers away. From there, you can aim retrograde and null out your velocities entirely to like 0, and then from there do very, very small increments. So let's say after approaching the station, you have your velocity zeroed out relative to your station. So from there, basically just point towards the station and do a small burn, and then coast, because you're going to get closer over time. And you'll notice that eventually, if you go too far, if you time warp too far, your velocity vector will kind of start to deviate, and then just kind of keep doing very small, minor adjustments to keep your velocity going towards your target. That's generally what I like to do. And then once you get into like actual docking, so let's say you're 20 meters away from like your docking port, again, use that target velocity indicator on your compass and null out your rates, and then line up one axis at a time. So like, let's say we want to dock to this in orbit. If you get your you know, your vehicle something like right here in front of it, and you notice that you're over here, first try to get your angle lined up with your vehicle, and then from there it should just be a matter of translating over and then moving forward, right? So doing one thing at a time, one axis at a time, and very, very small adjustments all the way through. Yo, why? Okay, thank you very much for this for the YouTube subscription. Appreciate it, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the content. But yeah, definitely we're going to be doing more of that here. Right now we're just kind of in the design phase, but we will definitely be getting into all of those things, and I'll make sure to walk you through it. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I see. It definitely, I would definitely like use your target indicator, because when you switch the compass to target, it shows your velocity relative to the target instead of relative to your orbit. So that means that when you switch to target and you're looking at prograde, that means that that is the velocity, or the that's the actual vector that's pointing towards the station. So that way you don't have to try and, you know, translate in your mind your orbital rotation compared to your station and try to do it that way. No, no, no. Definitely use the compass to your advantage and switching it to target mode. Yep. Yep, that's true, Joe. I've been playing for 5 years and Eve is still a suicide mission. Yep, me too. I've definitely gotten people home like once, but yeah, I hate doing that because it ruins all plausible realism for me. Basically having a Saturn V just to get into orbit. No thanks. All right, let's finish this up. Good. Wait, why is that still? Oh, I see. Remove. Hello? Okay, I broke it. The EVA feature? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Yep, good enough. Okay, now let's open editor, add action group, this guy, target angle. So this is going to go to 90. There we go. Good. And that should be the same for this one, as well as this one. We'll go ahead and copy, paste these across. And then on this side, target angle. Is there not a way to like reverse? Flip the row horizontally. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to copy that, and paste that, and paste that. Save. Is that right, chat? Should they be... I'm trying to think, do I want them to be like that, or should they rotate the same way? I think that's fine. I started a no reverts game save with some mods which forced me into the first person. Wow, that is definitely a whole new level for sure. I lost a few Kerbals on EVA when I was new, absolutely. No, they should all move the same way, your call though. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Let's see what that looks like at least. So I guess that means I actually just need to copy all of these and paste them. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I like it. Okay. Yes, sir. Save it. Okay, let's do one more quick little test here. Just to make sure that that works and we're good to go. Are they moving in the same direction? They are now. They are now. Before they were doing this, so they were actually inverted, but now they're doing this. That should be good. That should be good. Oh, that's right. I need to stop that garbage. Okay. So I should be able to, I should probably action group the lock, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. I definitely think it's too heavy for the rovers as they are right now. Like maybe 1.65. Actually, the back can be a little bit less. Make it a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. Yep, and that's all correct. Okay, and then we should just be able to boop. Oh, I forgot to. No, they are. What did I do? What do you mean, what did I do? Am confused. Am confused, chat. Very confuzzled. What? I also have to remember that this is actually designed for the moon, so the spring strength might actually be okay for the moon. So do I need to not have them inverted to start? wait a sec. Wait just a second, chat. So was I right that they needed to be mirrored? I was right. Okay. Got it. I guess. At least in this setup. Let's see if that fixed it. And make sure I put the brakes off the air brake. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was all about. Let's see though. I also need to make sure that all of them have the same rotation speed. Right. I need to do this. There we go. Hey, look at that, chat. We're crabbing. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's weird. Doing it like that. Yeah, buddy. Well, how excellent is that? It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's weird. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh, but saved! Oh, not that time. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Oh, the wheels are touching, though. The wheels are touching. It's getting speed. Uh-oh. Really? Well, we're stuck now. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Come on, baby. You can do it. But it works, okay, chat? It works, okay? We're done. We're done with it. Have them slightly off 90, like 98 degrees should help with being able to turn while crabbing. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Gotcha. So don't actually have them go perfectly 180. Have them go like 77 or something. Oops. Oh, no. Stop. You get that evil out of here, Joe. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, I like that. So let's have them go until 85 and negative 85. You know what? Do I want to do that? I mean, I guess we can have it like very, very small off, right? Like even a very small off angle should be fine, like 89. Ideally. Because I'm just thinking like the whole reason why these pivot is so you can actually dock the airlock to another base module. So I would really like those to be very close to it. Oh, don't change it in the cal. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, I like that. I forgot that the cal controller will obey the limits. Yeah. Better group the locking. Yeah, that's a good call as well. And turn off the air brake. Turn off the air brake. Gotta remember to do that. Turn off the air brake. All right, seems good. Save that. Oh, that's active. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wait, can you not lock them? I totally thought you could lock in the action groups. Am I missing something here, chat? Target angle, traverse, damping, and torque limit. Lights. They're the small light strips. I guess you can't, right? Like I'm totally not missing anything. The rocket guy, it's an eye technically. It's an eye. Oh, what's my favorite part of KSP? I thought you were asking me, is my name? Yeah, gotcha. What's my favorite part of KSP? Ooh, good call. What is my favorite part? Favorite part is probably building something like this and then having it work. You know, it's that like almost instant gratification because of how quick KSP allows you to build stuff. It's probably that. Like, say we're trying to develop a integrated architecture to get Kerbals to the moon in our career mode, and so as you saw, or at least as you can rewind back on YouTube, you know, we started off with an idea and then we made it into this, then we tested it, it worked, and now it's time to send it to the moon, that sort of thing. Like, that's my probably favorite part, is being able to design something and then actually see it work. You know, I mean, that's the whole thing that draws me to engineering in general, which is why I like it for my day job. I don't think you can use custom groups, just the standard 1-0. What do you, wait, what? Oh, so I don't have any action groups then? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why didn't those show before? Hold up. What, am I on something, chat? So it's not there. And then they pop up? I swear I did not see those before. Okay. I'm good now. I was like, what happened? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Toggle lock. Toggle lock. Toggle lock. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to toggle. I want to be able to spam since they're probably not going to lock all at once. So one will be engage, and two will be disengage. Yeah. So engage servo lock, engage servo lock, engage servo lock, engage servo lock, and engage servo lock. And two, let me actually check that real quick. Engage, 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 engage. Okay. And then now we should be able to disengage servo lock, disengage servo lock, disengage, disengage, and disengage. Perfect. Seems good. What's your opinion on KSP2? Disappointment. Are we sending it tonight or building more? Gonna have to be building more, yeah. Because I need to build a lander for this thing. That's the next step. And the lander that we're going to build is this guy. This is what we're gonna build. We're gonna build the Constellation Mars lander, which was basically a modular horizontal landing system that you could either fit a Mars ascent vehicle in here or pressurized payloads or unpressurized payloads. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be building next. And ideally, this fits right into it. Speaking of which, how big is this thing? Like, does it fit inside of a standard, wait, 3.75? Yes, it does. It does fit inside of a standard 3.75. Wait. Wait. Okay. All right, save it. All right, one very last quick test here, just to make sure all of that works, all the action groups work, and then we'll be good. We'll be good to start the lander development now. Yeah, it's a weird game glitch hack. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. Hit the brakes. Good. No air brake deployed. So that's locked. Now it's unlocked. Are all of them unlocked? They most certainly do look like they're all unlocked. And then finally... Good. Good. Yes. Wonderful. Oh, I should definitely reset the forward control point. Oh, look at that. Well, actually, I guess that wasn't enough, huh? Guess that was not quite enough here. Which, I mean, is totally fine, because I could always, you know, control from here instead. And now it's fine. And then we can always just go back. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Then we can get some speed. Control from here. There we go. We had the brakes on. Looks good, send it? Yeah, I know, right? Bring the cow down another tick or two, it should probably work. Gotcha. So you mean, wait, the cow down? Or are you talking about the servo limit? Right, the servo limit right now is set to 89. Skirt! Oh, save it! Oh, save it, chat! Oh, dear. This is fine. Oh, we didn't save it. Now it's doing the curly. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, good enough. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think it's fine. We have docking ports on both sides, so we can easily change our control point. Stick the control point on the servos so it rotates with the wheels. You know, Jason, that would be entirely too smart. Okay, entirely too smart. So we're not going to do that. It's actually a really good idea for sure. Okay, I'm happy with this. New. This is going to be the what do they actually call the Constellation Lander? I don't even know if it even had a name. Did anybody know what this was called? Mars Ascent Vehicle? No. FSPS? No. SPR? Dips? No. What was the actual name for this? Dun, 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 dun. God, Constellation was so good, chat. Unbelievable. What is the name of this thing? Almost, it was basically a bigger version of this. The horizontal landing system. If anybody knows the name, I'd be greatly, forever grateful. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, nice. Nope, can't find it anywhere. Like, it was definitely just a concept, but still. No, it's not a dual axis lander. Constellation program. So we got the Earth departure stage, because it was designed to fit inside of an aeroshell to make it through re-entry, and then the aeroshell would separate. It would fall away under parachute and then land propulsively, if I recall correctly. It was a wild lander design. There's the lunar lander, the big boy. Oh, hey, look. There's the MMSV. I actually didn't realize the MMSV was for Constellation. I thought this was built after, but that's cool. Dun, 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 dun. So this is all just talking about the Munar architecture part of Constellation and not Mars. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's the IX Constellation program. This is probably just gonna be the same thing, right? Oh no. Ah. Oh. Oh, hello. All right. Anything in particular? Program funding, key finding, schedule creep. You don't say. Detailed lessons learned. Requirements. Anything about the actual architecture itself? I don't think we're gonna find it easily here. No, so that Altair was for the moon. I'm talking about the one that was for Mars. This guy. This is not Altair. At least to my knowledge, I don't think they kept the same name. Just name it Nebula. Good. I don't think this document has the actual architecture. You know what? Let's actually Google Constellation, NASA Constellation architecture. Back in 2010. This is just for lunar though. It's not going to probably have it. Hey, look. Ooh, the palette system, chat. Look at that. That's what EJ made. EJ made the palette system for one of his saves. Yep, there it is. Look at that. Not bad. No, yeah, this is just the integrated stuff for the moon. See, common palette. I like that. Mars architecture. Mars design reference mission. This might have it. Yeah. See, it was designed to go inside of this aeroshell, and this aeroshell protected it through Mars entry. And then you can see it's a biconic reentry vehicle. The shell would actually open and cut in half, and then the lander would be able to pop out. Habitat AC habitat lander. So they did not have so AC EDL of MDAV Mars descent ascent vehicle, and then the cargo lander. Is that all they called it, or is there actually a name for it? I guess we'll have to read a little bit here, chat. Vehicle and systems overview. Entry, descent, and landing. So they have the Orion crew exploration vehicle, as well as the Mars DAV. And the interplanetary transit habitat were also conducted, but not at the same level of detail. So the Mars DAV. What does DAV stand for? Is it descent ascent vehicle? DAV. Descent ascent vehicle. The first phase of the mission architecture would begin with the pre-deployment of the first two cargo elements and the surface habitat, the SHAB. These two vehicle sets would be first launched, assembled, and checked out in LEO after all the systems have been verified and are operational. The vehicles loiter in Earth orbit. The second phase of the architecture begins during the next injection opportunity, assembly, and checkout for the Mars transfer vehicle. The MTV would serve as the interplanetary vehicle. Prior to departure of the flight crew, a separate checkout may be delivered to the MTV to perform vital system checks. All the vehicles and systems, including the Mars DAV, are verified operational. I guess that's it. I guess it was just the MDAV. I was thinking that they had an actual name for the vehicle because they had different variants of it. But I guess not. Not for like the reusable part or the common part. Do they have a picture of the lander here? Dual use shroud, payload carried entirely within the shroud. Yep. What we were talking about. Oh, look at that. Ah. Oh, I wish this thing came into life. I wish this was real. They have a picture of the lander. That Mars habitat concept based on lunar architecture. Yeah, okay. It's not the delivery system though. Son of a gun, chat. Well, I like this. Okay, let's keep that. Moon to Mars architecture. Yes, we remember that. Oh yeah. Moon to Mars. This is the current stuff, so no. Mars design reference system. Oh, there it is, chat. Look at that. We almost had this. Ah, would have been so good. That doesn't quite look like it though, because I don't think. Yeah, that actually does look more like a pallet lander system, and not the system I was looking at. Yeah, it's that system. So this is not, I think, because it was never. Yeah, see, it was this system that we saw. Because they had multiple lander ideas based on, right? Because Constellation only ever basically got through phase A. I don't even know if they got through phase A. In the grand scheme of things, when you look at systems engineering, right, you basically have pre-phase A, which is like your concept study. Then you get into phase A, which is basically honing in on a specific concept. Then you get into phase B, which is taking that, you basically take your chosen concept and try to fully understand it, and then phase C goes into like critical design review. You're basically are hammering down everything until you get it to the point of development, and then phase D is development, and then so on and so forth. But yeah, I don't even think the systems engineering side of Constellation made it beyond phase A, which is really unfortunate. They had so many things they were going to do. Would have been good. Yeah, see, it was that concept, but then they changed this concept to be the larger pallet design. And I swear it exists, chat. I swear it exists. Gateway architecture. Second. Mars lander design. I'd like a PDF, please. I know that there is a PDF that has like all the different designs that they were looking at. This might be it. So here's your pallet system. Basically just a big, flat, wide table with engines that you could put things on top of. But then they were like, oh, that could be really difficult, because then how do you get the things off without, you know, equipment or big, you know, actuators and stuff. So then they went with the, you know, then they started looking at this design, because you could essentially just drop things to the surface or keep it all inside of the same volume without having to worry about deploying that. And look. That's one vehicle. So this is not the trade study they did then, because there is a document that's similar to this that talks about the entire trade study that they performed. I will find it. It looks like the Eagle from Space 1999. It does actually. NASA lunar lander concepts, Mars landing vehicles, descent and ascent propulsion. Ooh, wait, when is this? No, it's not gonna be it either. I know I can see the paper in my mind, but it's been so long I have no idea when what it's supposed to. I have no idea where I found it. Considerations for Mars landers might be it. Nah, it's too old, I think. Too old. I think this is better, but I don't think it has it either. Gosh dang it, chat. All right, well, anyways, it does exist, clearly. Like, this is what NASA came up with. I just wish I knew what it was called, but anyways, let's figure it out. So how are we going to design this? Ideally, this is going to fit inside of a 3.75 meter fairing. But I think what I want to do first is have our fairing in here, so we can always have a reference volume, because this is basically how big our fairing is for the launch vehicle that we just developed. And it's actually slightly larger. Slightly larger than 3.75. I'm not sure exactly how. I think it's 5.8. So that's 4. Is it actually, wait, is it actually 5.8? I don't actually know if it is. You know what? What am I doing, chat? I should just get the 1 off of our launch vehicle, right? If we get the Maxerva merge, there we go. Then I want this guy. Here we go. So how big is that? Wait, 3.8. It's only 3.8? Okay. I was thinking it was bigger than that, but that's fine, because we know that an entire one of these gets in there without any problems. Yeah. Okay, cool. We could always make a slightly bigger fairing as well, kind of like the SLS Block 1B cargo, right? It has a slightly wider fairing for the cargo variant, so I'm not against doing that either. It'd be great if it could fit into this. All right. So we know it basically needs to fit inside of a 3.75 if it's going to fit inside of that fairing. Ideally even smaller than that. So how are we going to do this? I definitely want, I can kind of see it in my mind. I'm just trying to figure out, because we want payloads to be able to drop from the top, but then we also want the option to where there is no top, so that way our ascent vehicle can sit inside of that tray. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So looking at this, right, we can either have the system bridge the gap here and actually have something that allows a hanging payload to drop from to the surface, or we should be able to have something basically then change it to be on the side, so that way we can have an ascent vehicle that basically allows Kerbals to get off of the celestial body that they've landed on. So we don't want anything on the top. So it kind of depends on either one of those. Either something on the top, so that way we don't have to have something on the side, so something like a vehicle or something can drive out with our pallet system, or something that has just the sides but not the top, or something in between, right? So it's like, the way we need to kind of make this, I think, is probably with fairings, but only so that way we can use the interstage nodes to connect each other. Basically, you want Thunderbird 2. Done. Easy. Yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with the fairings as the structural piece, the primary structural unit. Let's start with 1.875, and we can do this, turn that off. And then we need to figure out how big we kind of want this system to be, right? Well, it's gotta, you know what? It's gotta fit our truck in it, right? So let's call this the, what are we calling this, chat? I want an acronym. I'll leave it to you, chat. What are we calling this? That's the autosave. Merge. Oh, wow, okay. So if that's like that, let's bring this in a couple of ticks. Like that. Because then that means our pallet system can fit there pretty easily. And then I think that's it. That's our size. That's the size that we're going to go with. And so now that we've done this, we can very easily, for like really anything, basically then just come in and put in a I-beam, and that's it. And now we have a spot to put a decoupler of some sort, like a docking port, to drop something on the surface, or we can move these out to either side. And now we have our sidebars as well. So you know what? Actually, you know, for simplicity, what if we size them to be 2 of these? Let's make sure this is absolute. And then let's make sure this is absolute. And that this is absolute. And that this is absolute. And then if we rotate. Ooh, never mind. That's going to be way too big. How big is one of these things? I wonder if we make it like 3 large. Ooh, okay. Basically. That's actually it. Yeah, we made it 3 large. Pretty much. So does that mean I can move this back one? I can. Move this front one. So like that. Then 3 I-beams fit in it. Maybe 1 more. Now 3 I-beams definitely fit in it. I don't know if we would ever need that, actually. Let's just keep it like that. Pretty happy with that, actually. All right. How big is one of these things? Oh yeah, okay, we got plenty of room, chat. Good. Okay. Sweet. How do we want to go from there? So we're gonna have to build this. If I can build one side common, then the other side should just be able to port over, essentially, I think. I do want to try and keep this pretty light. So let's try and make a common point. Let's make it this. That's too small. And that's too big. What do we want our common point to be? Oh, maybe just like an engine plate, something structural, something super simple is all I'm looking for here. Or even like a plate. So that way I can just take it off and put it on the other side. Could even just be a big panel. Does that fit in the 3.75 or no? Barely. Okay. It's a little bit too big for what I want. What about the next size down? That is not bad. Trying to get the shape that I want. Trying to think about the shape that I want. Let's actually get the overall size. Yeah, it's gonna be too big. How big is a fuel tank? Like this one. Wow, that's really big. Okay, these. Yep, that's how big we're gonna have it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just get an engine plate, I think. Something flat. That should be pretty easy to use and attach more things with. Not bad. Maven? That's it! Oh my gosh! That is it! I like it! Mars Ascent Vehicle Exploration New. Okay, I want something different than new. What would be a good replacement of new? I like Maven. I think that's really, really pretty good. Mars Ascent Vehicle. Just a little forced, a slightly forced. We just need something better than new, I think. Mars Ascent Vehicle. All right, I'll think on it. I do like that though. I think that's pretty slick. Hey, what's up, Snuggle? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Navigator, Mars Ascent Vehicle, and Exploration Navigator. I do like that. Give this man a job. Maven. Teamwork, chat. Teamwork. The Mars. Oh, but we're working on Duna, not Mars. Chat. What are we doing? Actually, I got it. Multi-mission Ascent Vehicle and Exploration Navigator. Boom. Multi-mission Ascent Vehicle and Exploration Navigator. Save. Davin. Yeah, obviously, just go with Davin. Dave. Alright, we're gonna do some clipping. Minor clipping. I'm okay with minor clipping. And then if we did that, and then ideally bring out your dead. One of these, so we can do this and then rotate. That way it looks like a good cap on the end there. Good. And maybe something like that for now. Daedalus, come up with an acronym for it. I like that too. But didn't Daedalus fly too close to the sun? All right, so how are we gonna do this? Let's put another couple of caps on the end here. Oh, I just put it back right where it was. Really? I'm just that good, chat. Keep putting it right back where it was. Okay, good enough. No, it's not good enough. It's going to bother me. Here we go. Duna Ascent Vehicle is pretty great, to be honest. But this is also technically a lander, not just Ascent. It could be Dave. Duna Descent Ascent Vehicle. Dave. I'm doing pretty good, Snuggle. How are you? Thank you for asking. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and take you and bearing staged. Take you and bearing stage. Good. I can't do that, Dave. Sorry. That seems okay there. We're gonna have engines. We're gonna need an engine pod section, whatever you want to call it. And we're gonna do that. For Moon, it should be pretty easy. Terriers, right? Trying to figure out how do I want to do this, chat. Let's actually do something here. I'm trying to figure out how I want to blend this, chat. It's all about the blending, okay? It's all about the blending. Dun, dun, dun. Duna Advanced Exploration Descent Ascent Lander Utility System. Daedalus. I'm sorry, chat. That is pretty darn awesome. I think Chief Engineer takes it. I think he takes it. I don't think anybody's topping that. I don't think anybody is topping that one. Wow. Out of left field. Making it work. Woo. I think he takes the cake. Me too. Yes, hat off to you, my friend. Oh my lord. Let's see. How good are these? Do they fit? Does it blend? Ooh, it's not going to blend, chat. It's not going to blend, is it? Oh, no. It might. If I force it. If I force it, it will blend. Yep, if I force it, it will blend. Perfect. Okay. What can I put here? But didn't Daedalus die? Yeah. Will it Jody blend? I don't know, will it? Hey, what's up, Snuggle? Yes, welcome to the Twitch side. I really want something that kind of does something there. Maybe plates. Maybe here plates are appropriate. Yeah. Maybe on the front as well, actually. Yeah, I think I like the white better. Okay. Something like that. All right, now that we have that under control, how much mass is this going to be right now? Only 5? Okay, okay, I can live with that for now. Trying to figure out how we're going to make all this work, chat, that's all. Trying to see sizing of stuff. So I honestly wouldn't mind this. But that's going to be so many more parts. That's 0.30038 and 180. Let's get our handy dandy calculator out, chat. Is this the same amount of mass efficiency if we scale it up? So let's do 180 liquid fuel divided by 24.3 be 7 point, okay, and then we multiply that by 0.3038, it'll be 2.25, where each one of those is 2.25. There you go. Yeah, so it is the same. The reason why I'm wondering is because would it look better if we were to do something like this, right? No, not that part, chat. Not that part. Just kind of messing around for a second, seeing what might look good or what doesn't. Stand by. Got an idea. I just want to see what this will look like. Let's do 1 time symmetry, and then here let's do 8 times radial. Wrong one. kind of like this. Kind of like the way that looks. I wonder if it's more fuel or less fuel. Because we should have 8 times symmetry plus 1, so that's 9. 9. No, that should be more, right? That's going to be 9 times 2 times 24.3 times 2. That should be 874 liquid fuel, if I think about that correctly. Astranus is flying me out. Hell yeah. And Rocket Lab emailed me wanting to schedule a chat. Beautiful, beautiful. You're succeeding in life. There you go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good on you. Good on you. Yeah, 24. That's 3, 6, 8, 9. 9 times 2 times 2. Yeah. 874. It looks better too. You know what this reminds me of, chat? Reminds me of this. The Dynetics lander with its gold wrapped foil drop tanks. It actually allows us potentially to even make this smaller. Because like what happens if we take these and do this? And then we build a frame around it. Oh dear. It was Icarus that died from flying too high? You should be fine. I thought Daedalus was the Greek or Roman version of Icarus, whichever. I thought they were the same person, just. Or was Daedalus the dad? I don't remember. It's been a while since mythology. That's looking good though. Yeah, that is awesome indeed. Yeah, I'm liking this actually. But how do we make it blend? Because I think I want the engines here, right? So we can have, oh, like a compartment. Yes, please. So we can make a small compartment here that essentially would be right in front of this, and then we can have the engines, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay, we're getting there. The father of Icarus in Greek mythology, apparently. Gotcha. Okay. What you mean Starship is not the ultimate perfect lander? It's oof, gross. Daedalus died, not Icarus. Okay, I'm getting conflicting things. Okay. All right, let's take you. What's part count, chat? We don't care about part count. Perfect. Done. Yes. Yes. Right, that's it. That's what we're going with? Right, chat? That's what we're going with? Yep. 100%. Just give me one. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of thinking the same thing there. Cool. So that's lined up with that. Okay, not bad. Looks good to you? Good deal. Ah, this gives us such a small, much lower profile too. Okay. Okay. What's up, Catfax? How are you? No. I want the one smaller than that. Gold panels? Smaller than that. Yeah. Actually, let me build this out here first. Because what I want is an octagon. Or a hexagon. Whatever that shape is that this makes. Actually, how do I want to do this? Do I need the bigger size? Or do I just... Ah, I see. I'm silly. I'm silly, chat. Calm down. There we go. Okay. It's not gonna do it, is it? No, not that one. This one. Yes. Yes. Or I wonder, you know, now that I'm looking at it. Stand by. We got this, chat. It's the attention to detail. That's all. Why is that one clipping so much? Tap it. Yep. I like it. Cool. Hey, what's up, Stefan? How are you? Speaking of landers, with how screwy the moon's gravity is, wouldn't you want to base how and where you land partially on the characteristics of the gravity in a given spot? I mean, not necessarily, no. EJ said you do actual rocket science. What's that mean? So my day job is CTO of a aerospace startup company, co-founder of a startup company. We do satellite communications and avionics. So basically the control of satellites and communications between them. A startup, don't want to say yet. Maybe once we get all the big news, then I'll be like, hell yeah, here we are. Achievement octagon. Well, technically a pentagon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is a hexagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's a hexagon. What's up, Shock? How are you? Hope it's fruitful. I appreciate it, indeed. We're just at that point where we're getting like first customers, you know. So, fingers crossed, right? I don't want that to overlap too much. Ooh, that looks clean. That looks pretty clean. And then stand by. You know what we're missing, chat? No, not that. That's not what we're missing. One there. And rotate. And then one there, and rotate. There we go. There we go. It's a 3D octagon with... Stop it. Is this software or hardware? A lot electronics and program, both, yeah. Definitely a lot of software and electronics to boot. Okay, I think I like that. Do we like that, chat? Do we? Do we? Do you? Do you? Okay. I think we'll stick with that for the moment. Until something better comes along. Or until we just decide that's it. You know what I can do, chat? Not from there. I want from here. I can just rotate like that. Like that. Yeah. And I'm not so paranoid with him being so close. Okay, that works. I will let you know, Chief. It's actually Varda. Or Astra, yeah. Oof. Oof. Okay. Well, that I think looks pretty good. Let's actually take you and move you up a tick. And same with you. Move you up a tick. Yeah. Well, because they're talking about landing, right? And landing, the dynamics, the harmonics, the spherical harmonics of the moon, basically the gravity perturbations due to its non-perfect density and sphericity. Those dynamics are so much slower than, or like, you know, so minute in comparison to all the dynamics of like your propulsion system and all those other things, right? So they really only come into play when you're going to be in a very long orbit trying to go over basically a really prolonged orbit. Unless you're talking about having something in orbit, like communicating almost like the Apollo style did, but I don't even think then they did station keeping maneuvers and that was, you know, sufficient. There we go. Something like that. If it had the same, yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're smaller. Mainly because the force of gravity is smaller, so yeah. And how flat the landing surface is, true, Chief. All right, I like that. We're gonna stop touching this for the moment. Let's figure out the engine compartment, yeah? We're gonna need probably at least 2. The real life concept even had room for 3, but I think 2 should be all that we need. It's just a matter of figuring out how. How are we going to integrate this, chat? Anybody have any good ideas on how that would work? Like what that should look like? Like what sort of structural element should we have that allows... Oh, that's actually not too bad. Trying to figure out like a structural element that would make sense to have engines here, you know? Oh, wait a second. What do I want to do? Cool. It's the little things, chat. Make that look like a fueling port of some sort. Okay. Now I need the engines. Where are my engines, Ted? All that jazz. Actually, what's a good small piece to put here? I really wish we had like a good mounting point. Maybe just one of these. Yeah, maybe just one of these. Okay. And then probably terriers. How big are the terriers? Yeah, the terriers are pretty big. It's fine. Oh wow, that actually doesn't... Do we have a larger one of those? I don't think we do, right? It'd have to be this one? Ugh, gross. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't like how the terrier's like that, though. I'm trying to figure out how far up this needs to sit. Something like that. Okay. Good. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Nice. There we go. How many ticks is that? 5? Is that 5? It is. Okay, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Just put it closer. You silly. Okay. Oh, here we go. How many parts is this so far? 72, and it's only half. Cool. All right, let's get our look-see here. We basically did this part right here. I don't really care about having it necessarily enclosed like this, right? Not necessarily. But we definitely need like a small area overhang or something that allows for things to okay, be built over the top of it and have like a compartment here for something attachable. So how do we want to do that? It's 1164. All right, what happens if I do this just as a checkout? 1128. I mean, that's definitely more than enough to land on the surface. Oh, I'm not even... Silly me. Yeah, there we go. Totally understandable. Yeah, we're good, chat. We're so good. We're so good. Not even worried. Oh wait, what is that attached to? Oh, it's attached to that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. In that case, I do need to take it off. Okay. Stand by. Okay. Okay. I have to check in tomorrow. Yep, no worries. Yep, we are burning the midnight oil just about. I feel like these are too big, right? A little bit. Yeah. Step the bottom plate out. We could try it. It's really not bad. I think it's too much though. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna put our handy dandy light struts in to make it look like it's all enclosed. And what does it look like if I were to do this? Just out of curiosity. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, okay. I like that. I think that's fine. Maybe that's just what we do. Oh man, like I said, chat, I wish we had the small grip pads. Those would be absolutely perfect right now. Can I do anything with the big grip pad, I wonder? No, stop it. Ugh, gross. What about, oh, that's right, we do have the large one that seems to fit pretty well. The words on the fairings are not right. There you go. Okay. Seems okay, I think. Oops. Oh, please don't tell me symmetry's messed up now. that would suck a little bit. So if we put it in mirror, does it do the same thing? Why? Is it only because I rotated it? I have to know. There's no way, right? 1 second. I actually want to see that. How did that get messed up? There's no way that that should have gotten messed up. Right? It was like that, right? Don't know what to tell you. Okay, can I take this off? Rotate it like that and put it on? And then does it work? Wow. Yeah, it's really interesting. Well, sorry, you're just gonna have to live with it. I'll put a flag over it or something, I don't know. You'll just have to forever, you'll forever know that it's actually not correct. Sorry. What is it getting blocked by? This guy? Oh, it is getting blocked by that. Interesting. Too far forward. There we go. I wonder if I could just do something like this now? Like, for simplicity? Like I said, man, if only we had the other pieces, that'd be great. How heavy are these, by the way? 0.078? Yeah, okay. They're not that bad at all. Okay. Now, out of curiosity, I did something like this. Yeah, it's too long, and it doesn't look good. Okay. Okay. How much do two of these look like? God, I wish we had... Oh my lord, Chad, I wish we had the small grip pads. Can't say it enough. Okay. I don't like that. I really don't like any of that. Alright, maybe we just leave it open, chat. Yeah, maybe we just leave it open. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna move this in a little bit. I think it's too big. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. That I think is better. Cause see, look at that, chat. It has... Ah, that's so interesting. It has a spot for like rovers and cargos and stuff. So how are we gonna do that? How big is the big one? Too big, right? Yeah, too big. Yeah, way too big. I did see that toast. Indeed. Small cargo bay? I don't think it's gonna be the right look. Service bay. I mean, that's pretty cool, but man, even that's so big. 1.25. And then that's too small. How do we not have a 1.8 meter? Or do we? That's the, yeah. I'm not against it, honestly. I don't know though. Like I don't love it. I don't love it. It really isn't bad though, but I don't love it. I feel like it's slightly too long. Like if it ended right here, that'd be amazing. But we don't have like a third size. But I kind of want the cargo part to just be like right here, like almost the size of this, right? Just pretty small. Otherwise, we're gonna be too big, I think. In fact, I kind of want to maybe shrink this in a little bit more. Let me get the truck out so I can see. Yeah, okay, that still fits. Still fits so nicely, actually. Okay. What about a science module and the modules here? Like, do these fit? Yeah, that definitely fits. Because we'd have it like this on a pallet system on one of the common chassis, right? It's a little bit bigger, but ideally it should still fit. Yeah, ideally it should still fit by a good amount. A hollow fairing with a hinge? I don't think that'd be the right look. We don't need something circular. We need kind of need this shape, you know? But I don't know if I want to use steel panels for it. Although we could. We certainly could. Just about making it blend, you know? It's so difficult. What do you think of that? Something like that? It's actually not bad. I actually kind of take that. So how to make that connect in? Oh, I know how. Okay. Stand by. We got this, chat. We definitely have this now. I've been watching too much EJ. Is that a thing? Can you watch too much EJ? Hello? Drink. I got you. After watching so much Workers and Resources, I almost turned into. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Unfortunate. That'd be too good. Oh, I didn't put this on in 2x symmetry, did I? Nope. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Then let's get another one of these. Base wall. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, chat? Oh no. I want the lights to not really work, you know? They're just for show. They're meant to look like struts. Okay, there we go. A roll cage with integrated LEDs. Exactly, something like that. How do I want to do this one? I guess move it down to the center point, like so. Okay, rotate it to be roughly in alignment, like that. And locally rotate. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, that actually worked out. Now, am I going to be able to match that? I don't think so. It's not bad. Oh, you know what I should probably do, actually? Something like that, so that way I can match the corner there. Okay, something like that. Profile is pretty low. Okay. You know, I'm okay with that, I think. Oh, we're gonna need some struts though. Auto strut locked, okay. Okay, seems good. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh my god, how is that possible? No? Okay. How about on, yeah, on here? The stripes on the bottom right. Good eye. Good eye. Okay. Not bad, chat. Not bad. All right, last things to put on there. Pretty happy with this, chat. That. Ah, I know what I want. How is that? There we go. I forgot the lights are typically angled. Ah, they're gonna be too big, aren't they? Thinking about having like an RCS thruster block, kind of like that. But nope, I don't think that's going to work. We could put them up here, but I want them to be on the edge here. So what else, chat? What else? What's the craft you're making? It's called Daedalus, or the Duna Advanced Exploration Descent Ascent Lander Utility System. And how did you like the rideshare mission today? Pretty solid. Never disappoints. Spacecraft is saved. That's right. That's right. All right, this seems pretty good so far. You know what? Just for the filling in the gap, let's take you a couple of the small monoprop thruster blocks. Or, yeah, these guys. Okay. Now what to do with these? How are we gonna blend this, chat? How to blend that? Go big or go home, chat. Who cares about part count? Oh my god, I did all that and not 2 times symmetry. I did that all in not 2 times symmetry. Yo, Zimba, thank you so very much for that Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you so very, very much. Totally did not do that in 2 times symmetry. I'm a big goof, chat. There we go. I feel better about that now. I feel better about that now. All right. Save. Bring this in a little bit. Okay. Much safer. Exactly. Yeah, okay. Good. Okay. Sweet. Well, chat, you know there's only one thing left to do is put some controllability in it. I know we have this, but I don't want that to be the root. Let's give ourselves one of these. Preferably. Actually, put it down here. Yeah. Cool, cool. Getting there. Hey, what's up, AC? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right. Cool. What am I looking for, chat? Batteries would probably be good. Okay. And then some SAS, and then that should be it. What you building? I am building this. This was a NASA concept for a horizontal propulsive landing vehicle for Mars. We're building this guy in order to be our lander in our career mode to take us to the moon, Minmus, and Duna, if not other places as well. We're building one side, and then once this side is done, we'll just copy it over to the other. Then we should be done. We're just about there. That's probably too big. Yeah. Haha. Save. Okay. I like it. Not bad. It's really not bad. Okay. I think that's it. Let me just take, not you, take you, copy and paste it. Then I do want to get rid of this guy, so we don't have two control points. And then I'll be able to put this back in. And instead, I think we'll put in a couple of batteries on this side. Just kind of fill that gap up a little bit. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, so this should all be pretty sturdy, believe it or not. And so everything else is just for looks. And by looks, I mean we can add basically structural pieces going across, so we can attach stuff from the top, from the side, anywhere. Should be good. So if we save that, and then, it's so long though, 12 meters. I wonder if that fits into our standard fairing right now. Let's load in the fairing from our launch vehicle and see if it fits inside of that. There we go. No. No, it's not. It's not going to fit inside the standard fairing. So it looks like we're going to have to make a slightly larger fairing for this beast. Which I'm not against, honestly. The fairing that we have for our current launch vehicle is kind of small, so looks pretty nice, thanks. About switching the AFT panels to silver. Yeah, I like it. You couldn't have told me that sooner. Yeah, that's more fitting. I like it. Oh, you know what I can do, chat? Let me actually take you and move you in. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Doesn't need to be quite so long, and it doesn't need that piece anyway, so like just to be sticking out, so. That does fit in terms of the radius and whatnot. So we would have something like that, maybe. We can create it like an adapter for it. Yeah, I like that. I like it too. So we're gonna need a bigger fairing, which is fine. Totally okay. So let's see. Because see, from here, chat, right? Then what we can kind of do, depending on what fits, is if we go into structure, and this is just going to be temporary for the moment, but we might be able to do something like this. So yeah, let's just say we have something like that, right? So I want to test this. I want to see if this is going to work. Like a glove. And we can, you know, of course, make like a bridge, a gap, so that way it sits up higher. But for now, it's going to need landing legs too. I just realized that. But anyways, future, tomorrow probably. Let's see what happens, yeah? Let us see what happens. Oh my gosh, chat, you know what I can also do? Because of how I designed it, it's an easy thing to switch out engines. Because the engines are the last part in this tree here. It's so nice. Okay, save it. What are you not liking? Anything about it? There's a hatch obstructed? Oh yeah, that's fine. I do need antennae as well. That's fine though. We'll figure that out. Okay. Go ahead and save it. Go ahead and launch it. Let's see what happens. Oh, right, sorry. Switch editor. There we go. Total weight, I should have looked at it. You're right. Remind me not, and I'll check it. In the map view, I can check it in the map view. Not bad though. $31.65 tons. That's pretty good. Ah, what are you guys doing? Well, anyways, let's see if we can control from here. Yes, good. Oops. Are these really not producing enough thrust? Oh, it's only 15 kilonewtons because of the atmosphere. Son of a gun, chat. Okay. Revert. Vehicle assembly building. We need bigger engines, chat. Bigger. We do have positive, or greater than 1 TWR for the moon, right? Would be great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good. 3,000 meters per second. You know what? I'm kind of thinking, chat. We probably don't need the doubled up pills, but goodness. I mean, I'm just saying. Okay. Okay. So this is what I was talking about, chat. We can pretty easily, I think, change these to swivels. Take that out. Take that out. Put the swivel in. Put the swivel in. I mean, granted, those look a little weird. Probably what I would do is I'd have it do something like this. Yeah. Let me actually redo that so I can get them even. Okay, that should do it. Eat to orbit and look at it there. Come on, we gotta do a landing test, man. We gotta do a landing test. What were we aiming for weight? Around 30 metric tons, believe it or not. Because our current lifter, our large lifter, our max serva, can do roughly 30 metric tons with about 400 meters per second of delta V remaining in the upper stage. So pretty solid. It'll help us do the kick stage. Yeah. Okay, chat, here we go. Hack gravity is still on. I wonder if we even need hack gravity. Stand by, let's see. No, we do not need hack gravity on. Okay. Control from here. Reasonable engines indeed. Definitely takes a little bit of getting used to fly. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine, chat. We're fine. This thing will have landing gear, don't you worry. And now watch this, right? Here we go. Easy peasy. High five, chat. That's awesome. That's so good. This is fine. My chat, this is totally fine. It'll survive. Hey, I told you. I told you it'd survive. With how it works as it lands, indeed. Alright, see? So we land the rover, and then if we wanted to, I'm sure this can now take off. Right? Without wheels, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, this thing has the TWR here. That is for sure. This is pretty good, chat. I'm really pleased with this. Oh, we can't wait to use this on the moon. There we go. Engines is landing gear, just because I forgot to put landing gear before we wanted to test. No, we'll put landing gear out for sure. Probably pistons with like deployable alligator hinges. That must be great for the engine bells. I'm sure it's fine, right? Like totally. Like look at them. They're, you know, made of tungsten. You know, engines. They're strong stuff. Yeah. Yeah. All right. It's actually pretty good controllability, all things considering, chat. Don't clip the VAB, please. It's actually pretty controllable. Is this with Kerbin's gravity? Yeah, this is with Kerbin's gravity. See, hack gravity is off. You wanted to hack gravity. Here, I'll reset it to 1 just to make sure. But yeah, it should be. It's definitely a little squirrely, but we also have really, really powerful engines on it right now. Probably too powerful. Yeah, we'll have to strut in the payload chat for sure. Oh man. It definitely works though. It definitely works though. Do you think a stick shifter is needed for your setup? I don't think necessarily, no. Easy, chat. Easy. Well played indeed. The rover wiggle, yeah, just... Oh, man. You know, yeah, somebody said that earlier, Explore. And lock. Perfect. Feel like a superhero? Nice. All it needs is a fairing, indeed. Like truly, I'm pretty psyched about this. We definitely still need to design our ascent vehicle. Which I think can just be repurposed from our deep space transport system, basically our Orion capsule, right? Because if you look at the concept art, well, not the concept art, but the render that NASA made, you basically have an Orion capsule with a larger, so this is for Mars, by the way, so this is not just like Orion's deep space capsule, but it's the Orion capsule with a larger ascent vehicle at the bottom, like propulsion module at the bottom. I think we could do the same thing, and since we're talking about the moon, I think we can just use whatever we build out as our deep space transport anyways. It should have plenty of thrust to weight, so not really worried about that at all. Oh, check the ladder. Good call. Good call. I knew I kept you around for a reason. Yep. Taking off his helmet. Oh no. See, chat, we even have the caution tape. Oh, it's so good. All right, so he doesn't want to grab the ladder. Is it just not close enough? Or is it just too close to this? Probably just too close to that, I guess. What are you doing? There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Not bad. Will you update this after stream? We'll finish it up tomorrow. It doesn't want to do it. Oh, wait. Come on. I think I saw it. Did I not? Did I really not? I swear I did. Come on. It doesn't want to. All right, well, the ladder's there, but we could just climb. The ladder's there for aesthetics. Will I upload a Kerbal? Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. It'll be Sunday. It'll be Sunday, yeah. Once we finish it, once it's good to go and flight ready, that's when I'll upload it to Kerbal X. Well, I'm pretty happy with that, chat. Skirt. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh no, we're stuck. We are definitely stuck though. Come on. Come on. The wheels are helping. Nope. No, they're not. Hmm. Uh-oh. We're getting dangerously close to the edge. Maybe, maybe. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Oh, come on. Really? How dare you? How are you not? How are you not? How are you not able to get over that? You're perfect on the butt. Oh, that was good, I guess. All right, great. I'm glad we figured that out. The bunny, exactly. The bunny ears help us right ourselves. Exactly. This is pretty good. I'm liking where this is going for sure. I can't see? Okay. There we go. Oop, my bad. It's got plenty of electrical charge too, which is really nice. Like, how much do we have? Oh yeah, we have 4,000. Pretty good. Uh-oh. Living dangerous, chat. We are living dangerous. I'm sure nothing can go wrong, right? Come on, you can do it. I know you can. I believe in you. I can't stand looking at that. Stop it. Come on. There we go. Just needed a little help from the bunny ears, chat. All right. Well, that was pretty good. Maybe a docking port on top, just in case you need to pick it up with something. Maybe. Well, yeah, it'll definitely have a docking port. I just haven't added it yet, because that's how it's going to integrate to the lander up there. Breakdancing, yeah. Stop. Oh, okay. Perfect, I think. This is fine. Totally okay. Awesome. Well, anyways, chat, after a very successful build stream, we are going to have to pick it up here probably on Sunday. That was good. Really pleased with the progress that we made there, chat. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm out of here. Hope you guys enjoy your Saturday wherever you may be, and hope to be back here streaming Sunday night. So yeah, Have a good one, and we will catch you guys later.